Great to have you with us. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Big Daddy in at the 5. And it's Baddest One in at the 1. You take a look at the home team. Here's Goose. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Three-pointer, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Baddest One, the pass to Big Daddy. Off target with the 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Goose. Right wing. Here's Big Daddy. Goes up from the block. Off the left rim and out. Mr. Perfect passes to Goose. Here's Big Daddy. To the inside. Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs the board. A-Train passes to Baddest One. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Goose. Here's Big Daddy. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Baddest One. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They set the screen. Baddest One, the pass to Big Daddy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Big Daddy. Fade away. Good work there as it goes.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Baddest One. Lets it fly. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Here's Goose. There's a screen. Here's Big Daddy. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. The 3. Goose can't hit. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. And there's the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Pass to Big Daddy. Lets the 3 fly. Big Daddy grabs the board. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. They set the pick. Here's Baddest one. Pass to Goose. Finished off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's A-Train. Still without a bucket. Down low. Here's Big Daddy. And the jumper from down low is true.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Falls, so he hits both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to A-Train. To the paint. Stripped it away. And they're on the break. On up the court. Here's Big Daddy. Finished off the break.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Big Daddy. No made baskets yet. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. Here's Big Daddy. Clock at 4. Picked it out of midair.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away.
Right you are. I mean, that's turnover number 3 already. Not the way you want to start a ball game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Baddest one. Pass to A-Train. Here's Big Daddy. Shot clock at 6. Pass to A-Train. Over to the wing. Here's Baddest one.
Nothing's come easy for them inside here in quarter 1.
Yeah, those are the shots you want. But they've been trickling out on them, guys. They've just got to stay with it. Persist in getting those good shots inside, and they'll drop.
They set the pick to the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Big Daddy. He's scoreless. Baddest one with the bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Goose. Here's the teardrop. Big Daddy grabs the board.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
And A-Train gets it to go.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Goose. Lets a floater go. That shot missing.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Here's Baddest one. He's got 6. A-Train passes to Big Daddy. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Baddest one, no good. Here's Big Daddy. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. They're up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Shooting just 42% so far in the game. And it's Big Daddy in at the power forward position. From deep. Hits the three-pointer. A-Train's got 6.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And it's Mr. Perfect in at the shooting guard position. For 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Baddest one in at the point. Here's Baddest one. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. And it's Mr. Perfect in at the 2. Here's Goose. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Big Daddy. Lets it fly. Mr. Perfect shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's A-Train in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Battiswan. And they're on the run. And it's Big Daddy in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Goose. Here's Big Daddy. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Big Daddy's gotten his second bucket on the night. And it's Big Daddy in at center. There's a screen. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And it's Big Daddy in at the small forward position. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Here's Battiswan. 6 points for him. Pass to A-Train. The open J off the mark.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Goose. Mr. Perfect. Counted from distance. Mr. Perfect's got 11 points.
Slowly building up steam. Hit one from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Big Daddy, the pass to A-Train. Got a hand on it. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 5, and there's a pick. 3-pointer. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket. Mr. Perfect's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to A-Train. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here's Goose. And there's the screen. Lets it go from deep. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Battiswan. Launches it. And no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Steps back. Takes a 3. The shot that time not on target.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's A-Train. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it. And Mr. Perfect pulls it down.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Here's Battiswan. He's got 6. Connects from downtown. A-Train's got 11 points.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Pass to Goose. Here's Big Daddy. 5 points in the game. Basket counts.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. Inside. Clock at 6. Big Daddy. The pass to Big Daddy. Fires the 3. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Battiswan. He's got 6. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this game. A-Train, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Goose. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen away. Knocks it loose. And here they come.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
A minute 4 left to play in the first half. To the paint. Here's A-Train. Shots blocked. Here's Big Daddy. He has 7. Pass to Goose. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. Banked it in off the glass. Mr. Perfect's got 21 points in the game.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Here's Baddest one. He's got 6. On target from range. Big Daddy's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pulls up on the wing. Big Daddy grabs the board. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Here's Big Daddy. The shot won't fall. Here's Mr. Perfect. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 5 ticks left to play in the first half. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 12. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now.
First thing I look at, the free throw discrepancy. They're on the wrong side of that number. The aggression hasn't been there tonight, guys.
Yeah, we'll see if they can start the second half with a little more oomph. The conference finals. Big fella, Do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And it's Big Daddy in at the 5. Jacks up at 3. Baddest one, no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And it's Big Daddy in at the 4. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. The visitors with the ball. Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. Robbed. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Big Daddy. And he lays it in. Big Daddy's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, that's a one-man show all the way there. Great defense and then rack to rack with the run.
They set a pick. Here's Mr. Perfect. He drops it from range. Mr. Perfect's got 26 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
Pass to Big Daddy. Down low. Tipped. With the teardrop. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Goose. Here's Big Daddy. And they'll get another chance. Big Daddy's shot is good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Big Daddy. 7 points in the game. And he trims the lead to single digits. Baddest one's got 12 points in the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Mr. Perfect shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Baddest one. He's got 12. And a nice finish on the layup. 14 points for him.
A tale of two halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. That's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Pass to Big Daddy. There's a screen to the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's Goose. Here's Big Daddy. That one's off. Still out of sync. It's a 5-point game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Poke loose. Here's Big Daddy. 7 points in the game. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Takes the three. And Mr. Perfect pulls it down. Mr. Perfect's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 7. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Big Daddy. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls. That one's no good. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Here's baddest one. No good from the wing. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Big Daddy. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Big Daddy's got 9 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Big Daddy. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. 10 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A-Train passes to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. 4 on the clock. Here's Big Daddy. From outside, off the mark.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. Drains the triple. A-Train's got 14 points.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Pass to Big Daddy. There's the triple. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 9. 4-3. No good on the shot.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. Fades. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Give him 8.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Here's A-Train. The 3 is up. And Goose pulls it down.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Goose. And again, another assist.
This is the best someone could run an offense. Pinpoint passes, everyone involved. Every time he touches the ball, great things happen.
And he's now tied for the franchise record for assists in a game. A masterful performance. Here's Big Daddy over to the left wing. Here's baddest one. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
All right, put together 3 or 4 stops in a row. Come on, just concentrate on good basketball right now.
Compressing it down to these next few minutes, Eric Spoelstra asking his guys to focus in defensively.
Yeah, talking to each other, quick rotations. The help has to be there on time if they want to lock it down.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's baddest one in at the point guard position.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's baddest one. Pass to Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs a board.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. Offline with a 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
To the paint. Here's baddest one. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Baddest one's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Big Daddy. Fires from deep. It's tipped. Here's baddest one.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Mr. Perfect. Yet another assist.
I mean, would you believe he set a new franchise record for assists in a postseason game?
And while the feat is astounding, we've seen this coming almost from the opening tip. Pass to Battiswan from the arc. Drops in the three. Battiswan's got 19 points.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Goose passes to Big Daddy. Pass to Goose. 6 to shoot. To the right side. Cuts off the pass. Here's Big Daddy. Yep, that one goes.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just ask him to get burned if you do.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Goose. Shot clock at 6. Launches a three. He buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Big Daddy. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Battiswan. Here's Big Daddy. Nails it from 3. Big Daddy's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. Deflected. Here's Battiswan. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Goose. 5 on the clock. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Long range from the inbound. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. Clock at 6. And it's all from three-point range.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Plenty of space. No good there.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's the pick. Inside. Ball stolen. Here's Big Daddy. Wing shot on the way. Big Daddy grabs the board. Here's Big Daddy to get back on track. It's deflected. A-Train passes to Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. From downtown, there's the block. Goose passes to Big Daddy. Throws it up high. Deflects the pass. In transition, here they come. Here's Big Daddy. Finished off the break. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Big Daddy. Down low. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
From the line, and the jumper falls for him.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Fires for 3. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to Goose. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Big Daddy. The 3. Big Daddy grabs the board. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night. No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Red Hot. A-Train is out there. Houdini, and it's the Beast, and it's Big Daddy in at the 2. Big Daddy is out there with the Cobra. Then there's A-Train, then there's B, and it's Batista in at the 2-guard spot. And you take a look at this home team, and being this close to the finals, they do not want to let this game get away from them.
Yeah, it's not an elimination game, but there's a good chance this game will decide the series. They won't be holding anything back. I can tell you that for sure.
Here's the Beast. Pass to Big Daddy. There's Red Hot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Big Daddy. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's B. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
We played just over a minute here in the first. The Beast passes to Big Daddy. From downtown, it's deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. Fades away, and it's good for 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Red Hot. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's A-Train. Fires it up. No good that time.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Red Hot, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. B, the pass to Batista. No good on the 3.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
There's the pick. Down low. And that one's good. Houdini.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's A-Train. Pass to B. The tray. Hits the three-point bomb. B's got 8 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Big Daddy. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Take a look at Red Hot, second in the league, extremely accurate from beyond the arc. And, of course, Big Daddy.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Here's B. He's got 8 beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's the Beast. Scoreless thus far. They set the pick. Here's Big Daddy. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to B from the arc. He doesn't hit that one. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's Houdini. Fires the 3. Big Daddy's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Here's A-Train. Lots of room. B can't get it to go.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And it's Big Daddy missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Big Daddy's got 8 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Batista. Bangs home the trifecta.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's the Beast. Hasn't made one yet. There's the pick. Here's Red Hot. A-Train, the pass to Houdini. The Cobra with the rebound.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
There's 1:38 left in the first. Out to the right wing. Red Hot falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. From deep. Batista misses. Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Pass to Big Daddy. Those three-pointers off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Here's Aguilar, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Being 40% here in the early stages. Pass to Red Hot from outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Red Hot's got 8 points.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
Aguilar passes to Batista. There's a good screen. Inside. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Red Hot the pass to Big Daddy. Five to shoot. Launches from deep. The shot, no good. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And here we go. Heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Finals. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So it's the visitors now. Beast out there with Big Daddy. Then there's Red Hot. Then it's Houdini. And it's A-Train in at the 4 spot. In 43% for the game. Down low. Here's Sampson. Here's the Beast. Still scoreless. Pass to Big Daddy. Hits it from three-point range.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's A-Train. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. A-Train's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the middle. Here's Sampson. And he jams it with authority.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's the Beast. He has yet to score. They set the pick. Here's Red Hot. Pass to Houdini. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Big Daddy.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Look at Big Daddy, a great player, second in the league.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's the Cobra. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to the Beast. There's Red Hot, a 3-ball. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Batista. 5 points in the game. And it's off from three-point range. Houdini passes to the Beast. They set the pick to the left wing. Here's Big Daddy. He nails it, and we're tied up. Big Daddy's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's A-Train. He has 6. Here's B. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the right side. Nice shot from the wing. And that's now 18 points for Big Daddy.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
To halt the run. Rebound by Houdini.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
There's the Beast. No scoring in this one. They get it back. Houdini. They shoot again, and the layup is up and in.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Here's A-Train from past the arc. B can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
There's a screen. Pass to Big Daddy. And the three ball is good.
Timeout.
Big Daddy's got 21.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's A-Train. He's got 6. Gets the three-pointer to fall. B's got 13.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Over to the wing. Here's the Beast. Pass to A-Train. Here's Big Daddy. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Batista passes to Aguilar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Here's the Beast. Nothing on the board. Big Daddy. That's good.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. He had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Pass to Batista. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Big Daddy's got his third basket of the night right there. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Here's Big Daddy. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Misses in close.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You've got to make those.
To the wing right side. They set the pick with the shot. Batista misses. 44% from the field in the second. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Houdini. 1:25 left in the first half. Here's Big Daddy, and the jumper is good. Big Daddy's got 26. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Here's Batista. Connects from three-point range.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Being at a decent 44% clip here. Pass to Big Daddy. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 29 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Batista. 10 points for him. Sampson, the pass to Batista. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the Cobra. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Cobra's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pass to Big Daddy. 16 seconds left in the first half of the game. For 3. A shot, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Here with Ty Lue, good rhythm for your offense in the first half. What did you like about the start?
Moving the basketball, taking the right shot, making the right play. We make the extra pass, we're a tough team to beat.
And you were sure tough in the first half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise with the ball movement.
Like a well-oiled diesel machine.
This from the man who averaged more turnovers than assists in his career. Enough said.
No, that's not true.
They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's the Beast. Still yet to score. They've got Big Daddy. Big Daddy is out there with the Cobra. Then there's A-Train, and it's B in at the small forward. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Batista. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Being 43% from the field. Here's Big Daddy. Here's the Beast. There's the pick. Here's Red Hot. Oh, the Cobra with the rebound. The Cobra's got 8 rebounds in this game. B, the pass to Aguilar. Here's the Cobra from downtown. Doesn't go that time. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The Beast passes to Red Hot. That 3 off the mark.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's Aguilar. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. A-Train's got 10. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. The Beast passes to Houdini. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Doing reasonably well, 45%. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. And you look at the Beast, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to B. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's A-Train. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 5. Here's the beast. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Batista passes to B. Here's the screen. Shoots. Misses the jumper.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Pass to the beast. Right wing. Wide open look. That one goes. Count it. And that's now 33 points for Big Daddy.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's B. Misses from short range.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
The Beast passes to Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. Pass to Big Daddy. For the 3. B pulls it in. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Out to the right wing. Here's A-Train. Trying to get something going, and he's good on the 3 ball. A-Train's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Pass to Batista. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. No shot.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Big Daddy, 33 points for him. Nice move, and it's blocked. Batista passes to B. Pass to Batista for the lead. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
3-pointer. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's Aguilar. From outside, off the mark. In the lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. The Beast passes to Big Daddy. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 1:58 left in the third. B, the pass to Batista. Pass to the Cobra. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Houdini. The Cobra's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Launches a 3. Shot's good by the Beast. The Beast's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
B, the pass to Aguilar. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. B gets the bucket.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Here's the Beast. Pass to Big Daddy. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
.103 left here in the third quarter. Here's the Beast. Clock at 6. Here's Big Daddy.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Sampson. That misses off the backboard. Houdini passes to the Beast. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Big Daddy. He has 35. Buries the long-range jumper. Big Daddy's got 38 points.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Here's Batista. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got the Beast. A-Train is out there with Red Hot, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Houdini at the 5. Pass to Batista. Sinks the triple.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
Here's the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot from the top of the key. Batista with the rebound.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
To take the lead. Rebound by Houdini. Houdini's got 15 rebounds here tonight. The Big Daddy passes to the Beast. Wide open. Good. Nothing but net. Here's A-Train. Pass to Batista. It's good. This game is all even. Big Daddy's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Out to the right wing. No one near. And another assist.
And he's in total control of the offense. What a game.
In fact, he's almost at the franchise record for assists in a playoff game. Pass to B to take the lead. Drops in the tray. B's got 19 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
There's the screen. Aguilar misses the three. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. After red hot. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He knows every possession is critical now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He told them he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to B. They get a hand on it. Here's Big Daddy to the paint. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Big Daddy. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Big Daddy's got 14 points here in the second half.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Pass to Sampson. Shoot from the right block. Nails the baby hook.
Well, look, that's good defensive effort there, but that's just outstanding touch around the rim.
They set the screen. Poke loose. He's got a clear path. Here's Aguilar. The big dunk at the end of the break.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Big Daddy, red hot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And the first one drops.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
To the middle, here's Sampson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And 57% in this fourth quarter. That's a Big Daddy. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Here's B. A-Train, good. A-Train's got 10 points here in the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Big Daddy missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Batista. Here's the Cobra. 6 to shoot to take the lead. That one doesn't drop.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the right side. Here's Big Daddy. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Batista. Drills it from outside. Big Daddy's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's the Beast. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. Second of 2 is good. That ties the game up.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Here's Batista. Rebound by Houdini. Houdini's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pass to Big Daddy. There's Red Hot. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Big Daddy. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a two-point ball game.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Pass to A-Train. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. There's a good screen. To the inside. Sampson misses from close range. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And it's Big Daddy missing.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Shoot two.
It's the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Getting about 42% so far. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Big Daddy. This one for 3. Houdini. Here's B. Pass to Batista. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And that's how you do it. Free throws can make a huge difference in a tight game.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Here's Big Daddy. Fires the three. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Playoff basketball. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Big Daddy in at the small forward. And it's Big Daddy in at the shooting guard position. You take a look at the home team. Here's Baddest one. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Baddest one. 6 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. Big Daddy, the pass to Goose. Three-pointer. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Goose. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's A-Train. Here's Baddest one. There's the three. Drills it from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. To the middle. Stripped away. Here's Goose. Here's Big Daddy. Makes a first. Second free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Baddest one. Pass to A-Train. No good on the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Big Daddy. Five to shoot. Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Big Daddy, the pass to A-Train. To the paint. Here's Big Daddy. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. To the inside. Here's Big Daddy. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's baddest one. Pass to A-Train. Lots of room. Big Daddy's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Big Daddy. No points so far. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And it's tied up with that one. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's baddest one. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Here's baddest one. Just 5 on the clock. 11 feet out. Big Daddy grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Here's baddest one. And there's a pick. Here's A-Train. No good from outside. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Mr. Perfect. Here's Big Daddy. Jams it in off a great move.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that one drops. Baddest one's got his second basket of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Big Daddy. Lets it go. Off target with the open look.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Oh, there's the alley. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. Here's an 8-footer. Big Daddy's shot is good. Big Daddy's got 8.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Here's Baddest one. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. And that one is stuffed right through.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Pass to Big Daddy. 1:35 left in the first quarter of the game. And the shot goes down.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Baddest one. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baddest one's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The lob, very well done.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Here's Baddest one. Give him 8. Here's A-Train. Pass to Baddest one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the line for him here. No good on that one. Good on the second one. Here's Goose. No points yet. Pass to Big Daddy. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Here's Goose. Here's the floater. Big Daddy grabs the board. A-Train passes to Big Daddy. The 3 ball. The shot off that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. They lead by 2, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. And it's Goose in at the point. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's the 3. The shot misses. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Big Daddy, the pass to A-Train. Here's Big Daddy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. And there's the rejection. Here's Mr. Perfect. Pass to Goose. Here's Big Daddy. Blocked! Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Big Daddy. Yet to see a basket. Here's A-Train. Fires in the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Goose passes to Big Daddy. Down low. Here's Big Daddy. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Battiswan from behind the arc. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Goose. Here's Big Daddy. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Battiswan. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Goose passes to Big Daddy. Shot is up. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Battiswan. 12 points for him. And there's the screen. A-Train. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 5. Pass to Big Daddy. Puts up a deep 3. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got his 4th rebound in this one. Big Daddy. The pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. Let's go with a three. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Here's A-Train. They set the pick. Here's Baddest one. 12 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Big Daddy. Unable to get that one. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Goose. Still no points. To the paint. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Big Daddy. The 3 is up. Big Daddy grabs the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. So it's the home team now. Here's Baddest one. He's got 12. There's the triple. That shot off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
On the break. Here's Big Daddy. To the wing, right side. Here's Baddest one. Gets the 3 to fall. Baddest one's got 6 here in the quarter. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Goose. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Shot clock at 6. Here's Goose. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Big Daddy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Inside. The jump hook. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Big Daddy's got 12 points.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to A-Train. Here's Baddest one. Fires the 3. The shot, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And there's 1:38 left in the second. Here's Big Daddy. And rejected. Big Daddy, the pass to Baddest one. Here's Big Daddy. Fires from deep. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Goose. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Misses the 3. Baddest one. The pass to Big Daddy. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. Hits the trifecta. Mr. Perfect's got 12.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 7. The 3 is up. He can't hit that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game. A lot of hustle plays. What gets you over the hump in the second half?
Well, we just have to keep on grinding. That's what this kind of game is like. In many ways, it feels like a playoff game. But those plays right there, ball in the air, ball on the floor, we gotta make sure we're dominating those areas and then make some plays.
We'd love to see playoff intensity there in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far.
In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they can get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when they would foul you? Freebies?
Nah, it was usually and one. Free throws were just a bonus.
I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. Shooting 56% today, and it's baddest one in at the point. There's a screen. Goose passes to Mr. Perfect from downtown. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And it's Big Daddy in at the center position. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Here's baddest one. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. The visitors with the ball. The lead is 2. Pass to Big Daddy. There's a screen. The shot. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Second half getting started. About a minute played. To the inside. Big Daddy blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Clock at 6. Takes a 3. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Here's Mr. Perfect. He's got 12. Sinks the tray. Mr. Perfect's got 15.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Big Daddy. Give him 8 points now. Here's Big Daddy. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Big Daddy's got his first 3 points of the game. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Goose. Here's Mr. Perfect. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Baddest one. He's got 17. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. 6 on the shot clock. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Goose. Pass to Mr. Perfect. They set the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here we go, all alone. Here's Big Daddy. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Mr. Perfect shot is off.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Battiswan. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The visitors with the ball. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect. He's got 15. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Battiswan. He's got 17. Driving in. Pass to A-Train. 6 to shoot. Right through the D for the layup. A-Train's gotten his third basket of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Goose. They set a pick. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Battiswan. He's got 17. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Goose. He's got 5. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Big Daddy's got 8 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. It's intercepted. Here's Goose. 5 points in the game. Good on the bucket.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's Battiswan. Pass to Big Daddy to halt the run. Nails it from beyond the arc. Big Daddy's got 10 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Big Daddy. Give him 8 points now. There's the screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. First one falls. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Here's Baddest one. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Goose. He's got 7. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Goose can't hit.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Here's Big Daddy. 10 points for him. From behind the arc. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Mr. Perfect passes to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. And he drops it in from the low post. Big Daddy's got 9 points.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Baddest one. 17 points in the game. Pulls up. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Big Daddy's got 5 points now this quarter. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Goose. 7 points in the game. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Big Daddy, the pass to Baddest one. And it's rejected. Pass to Big Daddy. Fires the 3. Big Daddy grabs the board.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Big Daddy. Lets it go from deep. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Once we get the rebound, get to those corners, race for it, okay? What you're doing right now is you're making them have to defend.
And Coach Spo imploring his guys to be faster and sharper than the other team.
If they do that, they'll be fine. Coach wants to tire the opposition out on defense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Big Daddy in at the 5. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Goose passes to Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Baddest one. Over to the wing. Here's Big Daddy. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Mr. Perfect. No good with the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Big Daddy, the pass to Battiswan. Pass to Big Daddy. Takes the three. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Goose passes to Big Daddy. Buries it from 3.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Battiswan. To the wing on the left. Here's Big Daddy. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple. Big Daddy's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
Pass to Goose. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Battiswan. Here's Big Daddy. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Big Daddy, the pass to Mr. Perfect. The three. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's Big Daddy. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's Big Daddy. Out to the right wing. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. A-Train, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Launches a three. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Battiswan, the pass to Big Daddy. Pass to Battiswan. From deep three-point land, Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Goose. Here's the three. Big Daddy grabs the board.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Big Daddy, the pass to Battiswan. Pass to Big Daddy. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Big Daddy's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Pass to Big Daddy. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Big Daddy's got 26 points.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Down low. Here's Mr. Perfect. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And he lobs it up. There's the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Goose passes to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Goose. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Big Daddy. Fades and shoots. He's off on that one. Here's Mr. Perfect. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Big Daddy. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter here. All alone. No good that time.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Big Daddy. The pass to Big Daddy. Inside. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket. Mr. Perfect's got 29.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Money! And now they trail by just 4.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
The visitors with the ball. Oh, swiped away. In transition. Oh, he nails it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Big Daddy. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. That one no good. Going inside.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to present our
This is a team that takes every home game very seriously. And you can see that from their shot earlier as they came through the tunnel. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Big Daddy is out there with A-Train. Then it's Big Daddy. Then there's B, and it's the Cobra in at the 4. They've got Houdini. A-Train is out there with Red Hot. Then it's the Beast, and it's Big Daddy in at the 2-guard position.
Here we go.
Here's the Beast. Pass to Big Daddy. Jacks up a 3. The Cobra with the rebound. Here's A-Train. Here's Sampson. Off target with the jump hook. Here's Red Hot. Deflects the pass. Over to the wing. Here's Batista. Pass to B. Here's the 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Houdini passes to the Beast. Fires the 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Here's Batista driving the lane. That one goes in.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's the Beast. Pass to Red Hot. There's the pick. The 3. No good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's A-Train. Pulls it up. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Big Daddy's got 5 points so far. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Red Hot. There's the triple. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Takes a 3. A-Train, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. And you look at the beast, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. A-Train, the pass to Big Daddy. Puts it up. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Sampson. There's Batista. He has 5. Here's B. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
From deep three-point land. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. That shot, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Pass to B. Here's Aguilar. Buries it from three-point range. A-Train's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Big Daddy. Right wing. Here's Red Hot. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 6.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Aguilar passes to B. Sinks the three-pointer.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Here's the beast. He has yet to score. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Batista. He has 5. They set the pick. Here's B. Here's Sampson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Red Hot. That's tipped. And here's Carter. Pass to Batista. Over Harris. Batista misses. Harris against Brown. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Not 3 off the mark. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Harris passes to Batista. Top of the key. Rebound by Houdini. And 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings.
Harris doing whatever is asked of him. A guy that has a lot of talent, maybe a jack of all trades, master of none, but solid across the board.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Big Daddy. And Harris drops them both. The visitors with the ball. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to say whether or not defensively you were on your game. But bottom line is their opponent didn't shoot it well, and you got to take some of the credit from a defensive standpoint.
No question they deserve some credit, but they were really helped out by what was a very shaky performance on the other side. Nobody on that squad had a night they want to remember.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
And we look in the locker room moments before this huge game. All focus on this post. Thanks for tuning in. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's B in at the 3. The small forward. And it's A-Train in at the 4 spot. Here's A-Train. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's the Beast. Pass to Big Daddy. Lets it fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Batista. Clock at 6. Here's A-Train. Oh, missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's the Beast. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
B. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's the Beast. Out left to the wing. Here's Big Daddy. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Sampson. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Big Daddy. This one for 3. Can't get it to drop. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Batista. Here's A-Train. 6 on the shot clock. Here's B. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's A-Train. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. No one covering.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Here's the Beast. Here's Houdini. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's A-Train. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. The Cobra passes to A-Train. Goes back up to the left wing. Here's B. Pass to A-Train. 5 on the clock. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. A-Train's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. Jacks up a 3. Houdini grabs a board. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Big Daddy, the pass to the Beast. Here's Red Hot. No points yet. Pass to A-Train. Releases. And it's Houdini missing. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Batista. Here's the Cobra. Tries to save it. Here's the Beast. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Red hot passes to the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. He drops it from range. Big Daddy's got 5 now.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's the Cobra. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Down low. Here's Big Daddy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Has to be. Here's Sampson. Here's B. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Here's Big Daddy. And it's blocked. A-Train passes to Big Daddy. And he stays with it. Here's Red Hot. No made baskets yet. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Down the first one. Good on both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
They set a pick. Here's the Beast. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. And there's a pick. To the right side. Here's A-Train. He's got 5. No good on the triple.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
And he lobs it up top. Stolen. And here comes the break. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to the Cobra. The 6-footer. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Here's the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. That one's good. This game is all even. Big Daddy's got 10.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's A-Train. Shot clock at 5. From deep. That shot off. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And it's Sampson in at the 5 spot. Pass to Big Daddy. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got 5 rebounds in the game. B, the pass to Big Daddy. And it's in, off the glass. Here's the Beast. Pass to Big Daddy. Let's go with a 3. No good.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Big Daddy, the pass to Sampson. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by A-Train. Here's the Beast. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Red Hot. He's scoreless. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pass to A-Train. The 3. The putback. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's the Beast. Here's Red Hot. Hits a 3-pointer. Here's A-Train. It's a 3-point game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. A-Train's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's the Beast. Pass to Red Hot. 4-3. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's A-Train. Kept alive. The Cobra. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Here's Red Hot. 6 points for him. A-Train. No good. B, the pass to Sampson. Here's A-Train. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. A-Train's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Big Daddy for 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Houdini grabs a board. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Big Daddy, the pass to A-Train. Here's the Beast. 6 to shoot. Blocked! And that goes goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's A-Train. Yet to see a basket. Red hot. A-Train passes to the Beast. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Red Hot. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Sampson. Here's B. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. B's got 6 points.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's the Beast. Pass to Big Daddy. Three-pointer. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. Here's A-Train. Here's Batista. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Batista's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Here's the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 15.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
To the paint. Here's Sampson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's the Beast. Pass to Red Hot. The shot, no good. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's the Cobra. Just 5 to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. B's got 8.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Shooting just 38% in this quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Offensive rebound. Houdini misses the baby hook. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Got a piece of it. Big Daddy, the pass to the Beast. Pass to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. Fires the 3. And the Cobra pulls it down. The Cobra's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's B. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Big Daddy. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Red Hot. Fires in the triple. Red Hot's got his third bucket of the night. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's A-Train. 10 points for him. Clock at 6. There's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. A-Train's got 13.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far.
They've managed to keep this game very competitive. And despite the crowd's attempt to distract them, they've really stayed focused on closing this thing out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was distracted. I would be impressed to see this series end on the road. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game? Thanks for tuning in.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. And it's Houdini in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Pass to A-Train. Here's A-Train. Still without a bucket. Houdini, pass to the Beast. It's hauled in by Sampson.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Blocked! Here's the Beast. Here's the pick. Right wing. Here's Red Hot. Launches the 3. And the Cobra pulls it down. The Cobra's got 11 rebounds in the game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's B. Give him 8. 5 to shoot. Shot's good by Batista. Batista's got 10.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to the Beast. Out to the right wing. And there's the screen. Here's Big Daddy. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Big Daddy's got 21.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's A-Train. He's got 13. The shot by B, no good.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Pass to Big Daddy for the lead. Buries it from 3. Big Daddy's got 24.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The visitors with the ball. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. They set the pick. Here's B. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Here's Houdini. And it's rejected. Intercepted. Red hot passes to the Beast. Picked it. Here we go. All alone. And the basket by B. B's got 10.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Over to the wing. Here's Big Daddy. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Well, obviously, the defense has not been great this half, and you've got to be able to address this quickly.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's the Beast. To the left side wing. Here's Big Daddy. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to the Beast. They set the pick. Shoots. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. The Beast has got his second basket of the game. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Batista. 10 points for him. A-Train, no good. Red hot passes to the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. Off target from outside. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. B pass to Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. Long target from range. He's got 16.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's the Beast. 6 points for him. Here's Red Hot. Connects on the foul line jumper. Red Hot's got 11.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to A-Train. This one for 3. Nails it from 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Big Daddy. Lets it go from deep. And the Cobra pulls it down.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Batista. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's B. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
All sorts of time. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's the Cobra. Pass to A-Train to the right side. Clock at 4. Here's B. It's rebounded by A-Train. A-Train's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 1:19 left in the third. B, the pass to Big Daddy. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Batista's got 12 points in the game. It's a close game here in Denver. Here's the Beast. 6 points for him. Big Daddy hits the trifecta.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
There's a screen. The 3. It's rebounded by A-Train. A-Train's got 11 rebounds in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Uncovered. The Beast shot is off. Shooting around 41%. 17 seconds left in the third. Here's A-Train. 19 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Sampson. Tipped. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Big Daddy in at the 2. Pass to A-Train. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. A-Train's got 9 points here in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. Out left to the wing. Here's the Beast. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Puts up a 3. And A-Train gets it to go. A-Train's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
The Beast passes to Red Hot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. Fires for 3. Tries again. The jump hook. Not going to go that time. Shooting 41% in this game. Big Daddy, the pass to the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Big Daddy's got 31. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Batista. He shoots. And A-Train gets it to go. A-Train's got 27 points. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's the Beast. Over to the left wing. Shot's good by Red Hot.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Batista. Shoots from 12. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
The closer, the better for him. That's what you want.
Here's the Beast. Pass to Houdini. Shots blocked. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's A-Train. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Batista. Has to be. For 3. Batista, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Houdini, pass to the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
On defense, the visiting team. They lead by 4. Pass to the Beast. Shot clock at 6. Here's Big Daddy. Second chance effort. And the basket by Houdini.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's A-Train. Beyond the arc. And again for 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. It's kept alive. And he can't get that one.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Has to be. Here's A-Train. There's a screen. The 3 is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's the Beast. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Pass to A-Train. Here's Batista. Baseline jumper. That one doesn't drop.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there. He couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Here's Batista. Houdini grabs a board.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's A-Train. And the three off target. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Big Daddy's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The three ball. No luck on that one.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Inside, here's Red Hot. It falls! And that one brings him within one.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. They still need this. Houdini grabs a board. Seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Big Daddy to take the lead. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. won the series.
And they have punched their ticket to the NBA Finals. As happy as they are, they know the job is not done. But for right now, they'll take the night to celebrate.
No question. A lot to be proud of. They battled all postseason long.
And to be one of the last two teams left standing, quite an accomplishment and quite an opportunity. Credit to this entire organization. All the planning and hard work and sheer will. It is not easy to get to this point.
No doubt they have earned it. Congratulations to our Eastern Conference champions. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And time now for our player of the game.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Now the starting group for the visitors. A-Train is out there with Big Daddy. Then there's Baddest. One, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mr. Perfect out there with Goose, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy in at the small forward position. Pass to Baddest One. Here's Big Daddy. 5 on the clock. Releases. And he connects with the jumper.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Big Daddy. There's the pick. Inside. And it's Big Daddy missing. Here's Baddest One. Pass to A-Train. Here's Big Daddy. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Big Daddy. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Baddest one. Out to the wing. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Goose. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Baddest one. Here's Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Goose, the pass to Big Daddy. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. And you look at Goose, 3rd in assists and a great leader. And, of course, Baddest one, down a few spots.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Here's Baddest one. Here's A-Train. No good from outside. Here's Goose. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Big Daddy. Unloads. Buries the jump shot.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Baddest one. Still scoreless. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Goose. That one's in. His first shot this game. Here's Baddest one. Here's the screen to stop the run. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Hits it from three-point range. Mr. Perfect's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Big Daddy. Open jump shot off the mark. He lobs it up. And they're moving it up. All alone. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Big Daddy. Misses the step-back jump shot. And 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Here's baddest one. Pass to Big Daddy. Clock at 4. Here's Big Daddy. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Big Daddy's got his third basket of the night. Big Daddy's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Here's Goose. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. .151 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Goose. They set the pick. Pass to Mr. Perfect. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mr. Perfect's got 9.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Here's Big Daddy. 1:21 left to play here in the first. And he drives in. Here's Big Daddy. It's blocked.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys. But if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Here's Big Daddy. No scoring in this one. Shot clock at 3. Takes the 3. Mr. Perfect can't hit. Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's baddest one. No good with the triple. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Goose. And no good that time. Just about an even 40% to start. A-Train, the pass to baddest one. Here's Big Daddy. Here's baddest one. The 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 5. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Here's Goose. We've got Mr. Perfect. Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy. That's Goose. And it's Big Daddy in at the small forward. Here's Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 6 rebounds in the game. They've got A-Train. Baddest one out there with Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy in at the 4 spot. Here's Baddest one. Drills the three-pointer. Baddest one's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Goose out there with Mr. Perfect. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy in at the 5. Big Daddy, that's good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Big Daddy is out there with A-Train. And it's Big Daddy. Then there's Baddest one. And it's Big Daddy in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the 3 off target. Being 43% for the game. Pass to Big Daddy. The jump hook, and there it is for him.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. There's Big Daddy. Inside. Here's Big Daddy, and it's blocked. Here's Mr. Perfect. He's got 9. Pulls it from 20. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. Pass to Big Daddy.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Goose. Here's Mr. Perfect. Here's Big Daddy. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. 6 points for him. No good on the triple.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him. Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Look at Big Daddy, one of the game's best, 2nd in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Here's Mr. Perfect. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Goose. It's blocked. Here's Baddest one. To the inside. Here's A-Train. Floats one. Baddest one misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Pass to Big Daddy. There's a screen to the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Big Daddy. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Here's baddest one. 8 points for him. And it's Big Daddy missing. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mr. Perfect's got 12.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Baddest one. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. 12 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Here's Big Daddy. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Big Daddy's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yep, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Here's Goose. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Here's baddest one. 10 points for him.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to A-Train. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. A-Train's got 9.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
1:14 left now here in the second. Here's Mr. Perfect. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Pass to A-Train. Here's Big Daddy. Shot clock at 6. Here's A-Train. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. They set the pick. To the wing right side. Here's Goose. Fires from the wing. That one, no good. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's Big Daddy. 6 points for him. The 3. The shot will not fall. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, what's gotten the offense working?
Well, finally we were able to get some stops. We were able to get a couple easy ones in the open court, and a little bit more patience to try to get something at the rim.
We'll see if you can keep breaking them down in the second half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far.
For as bad as they've been inside, I can't believe it's this close. I hope Coach is letting them know. No points in the paint, no W.
Says the man who only got points in the paint. But then again, 4 rings don't lie, big fella.
Thank you, Ernie.
So far in this series, they've shown they can get the better of this team. But all tied up at the half. Are they getting, a little too overconfident?
If they are, that's a mistake. Never underestimate your opponent, especially in the midst of a playoff series.
I agree. You've got to have that killer instinct at all times. Maybe this is a wake-up call for them to get them back on track.
Close games like this certainly help keep us awake, right, Shaq?
There he is again. He has
what happened?
What's it called when you have the sleeping disorder?
Rip Van Shackle.
There it is.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mr. Perfect.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And the home team has possession. We've got Goose. Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy. Then it's Mr. Perfect. And it's Big Daddy in at the 3 slot. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Here's Big Daddy. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Goose. That's his first foul. Here's Big Daddy, still without a basket. 5 to shoot. The Big Daddy passes to Battistone. Shoots the 3. A-Train, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Big Daddy. To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. There's the screen to the middle. Here's Big Daddy, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Big Daddy. Off target from outside. The Big Daddy passes to Battistone. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Battistone. Driving to the basket. It's good.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Goose. Pass to Mr. Perfect. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Big Daddy. Knocks it loose. Unhindered. Going all the way. Big Daddy. That's good.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Look at Big Daddy, among the league leaders, 4th in scoring.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Here's Big Daddy. Good on the three-point shot. Big Daddy's got 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's baddest one. 13 points in the game. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's A-Train. Here's baddest one. 6 on the shot clock. The Big Daddy passes to A-Train. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Lets the three fly. The shot comes out.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Pass to baddest one. Here's A-Train. Here's Big Daddy. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, I think they've lost their intensity. I mean, the defensive pressure is lacking this half.
Here's Goose. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Drains the three-pointer. Mr. Perfect's got 18 points in the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Big Daddy. There's a good screen. Shoots it. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Big Daddy's got his third basket of the night right there. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Baddest one. Here's Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. 12 points for him. Big Daddy, that's good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. It's good from long range. Big Daddy's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's A-Train. Lock at 6. Pass to Baddest one. The steal. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And it's tied up with that one. 1:58 left in the third. Pass to Big Daddy. No good on the 3.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. So we'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Baddest one. 18 points for him.
Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
1:09 left in the third quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Just 5 on the clock. Goose, the pass to Mr. Perfect. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Baddest one. Here's the screen. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Big Daddy. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Big Daddy's got 15.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Big Daddy. 8 points for him. Trying to end the drought. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll be back with you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy. Then there's A-Train. Then there's Baddest One. And it's Big Daddy in at the 2-guard spot.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Here's Goose. Off target from three-point range. Hitting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Pass to Baddest One. To take the lead. He takes it up and lays it in. Baddest One's got 20.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Big Daddy. There's a screen. Here's Big Daddy. The tray. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Big Daddy. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Baddest One. Inside, here's Big Daddy. A shake. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Goose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Big Daddy, and good that time. Big Daddy's got his first points of the game. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And they take the lead. 20 points for Big Daddy.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Here's Baddest One. Shot from 16. Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Good.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
A-Train, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Baddest One. They set the screen. Six to shoot. Here's Big Daddy. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Here's Mr. Perfect. Nailed from three-point land. Mr. Perfect's got 9 points now in just the second half. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And there's the call on Mr. Perfect. That's his first foul. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to baddest one. There's the drive, and it's blocked.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's Goose. And it's blocked. Here's A-Train. Here's Big Daddy. It's good from about 19 feet.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Goose. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
He's perfect from the line this time. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6. Here's baddest one. Got a piece of it. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. A-Train pulls it in. Here's Big Daddy. A 3-ball. Hands it from downtown.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a 3 in the first.
Here's Goose. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Goose. Shot clock at 6. A floater. A-Train pulls it in. A-Train's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Big Daddy. Here's baddest one. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Big Daddy, and it's all evened up. Big Daddy's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Pass to Big Daddy. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Big Daddy. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Big Daddy's got 15 points here in the second half.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Big Daddy, and right on target. Good. Big Daddy's got 24 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. 4 on the clock.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace in that situation.
The first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. Now, Coach told his guys, it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Fires for three. No good on that one. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Here's Big Daddy. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Jacks up a three. Can't get the three to fall. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by two. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
6 seconds left in the game. The 19-foot shot, it's good! And that shot brings them to within just one. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And he commits the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Big Daddy.
Welcome to playoff basket. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's baddest one in at the 1. And it's Big Daddy in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. Six on the shot clock. Big Daddy grabs a board. Here's baddest one. They set the pick. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Goose. Off target from three-point range. Here's Big Daddy. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Big Daddy. That three's off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. From inside. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Out to the right wing. Here's Big Daddy to the inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
There's a screen, pass to Mr. Perfect. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's baddest one. Pass to Big Daddy. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Shoots. Connects. The jumper drops. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Baddest one. Here's A-Train. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. 4-3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Baddest one. And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs the board. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Mr. Perfect passes to Goose. Here's Mr. Perfect. Pass to Goose. Clock at 6. Here's Big Daddy. No points so far. No good there off the double clutch. A-Train passes to Big Daddy. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
The home team on D. Trailing by 2. Pass to Baddest one. Here's Big Daddy. Lets a 3 fly. Big Daddy grabs the board. Here's Big Daddy. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Pass to Goose. Here's Mr. Perfect. Oh, ripped away. Oh, deflected. Here's Big Daddy. The game now all tied up.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Pass to Baddest one to win the drought. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Big Daddy. Gets the 3 ball to go. Big Daddy's got 6 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Goose. Still no points. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Baddest one. There's a screen. Pass to Big Daddy. Jacks up a 3. Big Daddy grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Baddest one to the wing, right side. Pass to Big Daddy. The 3. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect. 1:25 left now in the first quarter. Goose passes to Mr. Perfect. 6 to shoot. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. 1:10 left in the opening quarter. Here's Baddest one. Pass to A-Train. They set the screen. Knocks down the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Goose. They lead by 1. Here's Mr. Perfect. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And rejected. And it's good. 2 points. Big Daddy's gotten his second bucket of the game. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Here's Big Daddy. 6 points for him. There's the triple. Big Daddy grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. And it's Big Daddy in at the 4 slot. Here's Big Daddy. Wide open look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. A-Train's got his second basket on the night.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And it's Big Daddy in at the center position. Pass to Mr. Perfect from downtown. He can't get it to go. And it's Big Daddy in at the small forward position. Here's Baddest one. A-Train passes to Big Daddy. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Shooting 40% so far in this one. And it's A-Train in at the small forward position. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Goose. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's baddest one. Here's Big Daddy. He nails it, and we're tied. Big Daddy's gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's baddest one. To the wing on the left. And there's a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Big Daddy, pass to baddest one.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. It's both from the stripe. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Tries it from 19. Nice jump shot. Mr. Perfect's got 11 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Goose passes to Mr. Perfect. To the left wing. Pass to Goose. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's baddest one. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pulls it. Gets to the corner and hits it. Big Daddy's got 5 points now this quarter.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
From deep, Big Daddy's shot is good.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Baddest one, the pass to Big Daddy. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect. There's the block. Here's baddest one. He's got 5. Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Big Daddy, the pass to Goose. No one near him. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Big Daddy's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Baddest one. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. He's got 13.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. A-Train passes to Big Daddy. They set the pick. Pass to Big Daddy. Takes a 3. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Goose. Here's Mr. Perfect. Gets the 3 to fall. Mr. Perfect's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's baddest one. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Mr. Perfect. It's rebounded by A-Train. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. 3-pointer. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Pretty even game going here in Memphis. Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Takes the 3. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Big Daddy. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
Baddest one, the pass to Big Daddy. To the inside. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Goose. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's A-Train. Baddest one, the pass to A-Train. Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got 5 rebounds tonight.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Blocked! Here's A-Train. Here's baddest one. Here's Big Daddy. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Their season hanging in the balance. They've competed. It's still a long shot, but they might just pull this off.
They know a win would give them a big. Thanks for tuning in.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Here's Big Daddy. And it's Mr. Perfect in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Knocked away. Pass to Big Daddy. From behind the arc. It's not going to go for him.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
They set a pick. And he drives in. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Goose. Pass to Mr. Perfect. The 11-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Mr. Perfect's got 18. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Baddest one, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's the pick. Goes up from the top of the key, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Big Daddy. Inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's baddest one. Give him 8. Pass to Big Daddy. They set the pick. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Sends it home from three-point land. Big Daddy's got his third basket on the night right there. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And he's going for the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Mr. Perfect. 18 points for him. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. Drains the triple. Mr. Perfect's got 5 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's baddest one. Give him 8. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Goose. 5 on the clock. The floater, and it's good on the layup. Goose has got 8 points.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Here's Big Daddy. Give him 8. Pass to A-Train. Here's Baddest one. High arcing shot. And he gets the bucket. 10 points for him. So it's the home team now. The lead is 2. They set a pick. Fires the 3. That shot is off. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. For the tie. And that one's good. It's a tie ball game.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Goose. Give him 8. Sinks that one from the post. Goose has got 6 here in the quarter.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Pass to Big Daddy. And there's the screen. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Big Daddy. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. Here's Big Daddy. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Big Daddy's gotten his second bucket.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Baddest one. 10 points for him. They set the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Goose. Counted from distance. Goose has got 9 points now in the second half.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Baddest one. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Goose. 13 points in the game. Big Daddy, the pass to Battiswan. Big Daddy grabs the board. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Pass to Mr. Perfect, wide open. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 11 rebounds in the game. And he drops the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Shooting has been great at 58% on the third. Here's Goose. He's got 13. Mr. Perfect passes to Big Daddy. Just 5 on the clock. That shot, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Big Daddy. 18 points for him. They swipe it. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
What's up?
One minute left in the third quarter. Here's Battiswan. He's got 13. Pass to A-Train from the arc. Sinks the tray. A-Train's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And there's a pick. Here's Big Daddy. Misses the 3. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Give him 8 points now. Drills it from deep.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Pass to Battiswan. The 3. No luck on that one. Gets it off. That one is off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They're up by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Big Daddy in at the 4-man position. Mr. Perfect shot is off.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Battiswan. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Big Daddy. Shoots in deep. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Looks like you're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Big Daddy. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Goose. Here's Mr. Perfect. He drops it from range. Mr. Perfect's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Pass to Big Daddy. There's a screen. Here's Big Daddy. And it's blocked. Here's Goose. Mr. Perfect passes to Goose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Got it. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Big Daddy. From deep. With the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's baddest one. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. It's picked off. Here's the break. Here's Goose. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
And that one misses. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Baddest one, pass to Big Daddy. Gets the 3 to fall. Big Daddy's got 10 points here in the second half. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Goose. And they call an illegal screen here.
They're starting a new trend with regard to turnovers. It's becoming problematic. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Big Daddy. Goes up on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Big Daddy's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw.
Well, you like to see all of them go down, but that did make it a 2-possession game.
Shot from the wing. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Goose. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Hits a three-pointer. Mr. Perfect's got 14 points now in the second half.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Here's Big Daddy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Goose. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Big Daddy. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by A-Train. A-Train's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Baddest one. Here's Big Daddy. There's a screen. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Big Daddy's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
To the inside, Big Daddy takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Big Daddy. To the paint. Another steal. Right wing. Here's Big Daddy. Another shot. Shot's blocked. And they recover it. Here's Big Daddy. The fader. And the shot falls short that time.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Here's Baddest one. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. 1:50 left to play in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Mr. Perfect. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Big Daddy. The pass to Big Daddy. Beyond the arc. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Mr. Perfect. And rejected. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. The three is up. Big Daddy grabs the board.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Mr. Perfect passes to Goose. 46 seconds left in the game, and they go to the intentional foul. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's the three. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. With some arc, baddest one, no good. And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
The shot by Big Daddy, no good. They've done it, and they're going to move on. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. As we leave, we present our player of the game.